Morning. Hope you feel better. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm in the middle of a fast. I'm 24 hours in, so I've got all my food ready for when I'm done with the fast. I've more got it like I've got my rice ready. I got my meat defrosting. So, but I lifted weights today. It's interesting. Fasted. My bench was weaker, but like all my other things were more. Like I was more kind of focused. I thought that was interesting. Well, my chest press like was weaker, but all like the specific like muscles felt pretty strong. So. I want to have the option to go coin Golganath next turn, so. I bet you bench around 250 pounds. I bet I could do that 1 rep if I was in the right mode. I typically, at my best, can bench 205, 8 reps. But I don't tend to go for 1 rep maximums anymore. It's too hard on my nervous system. So. Signature general. There's good signatures and bad signatures where diamonds are all good. Like this is one of the best signatures in the game in my opinion, and I'm glad to have it. Like it's sick. Or I'm trying to think of some bad. There's a lot of bad signatures too. Do you go for runs inside or outside the gym? No. I'm kind of like I go for walks, but I'm like kind of haven't like with my nerve pain gotten up to do runs again. I could probably build up to it, but I haven't. So, but yeah, I had some black coffee for breakfast, and I've got green tea with artificial sweetener. So helps me personally a lot. So I'm of the belief that like you know, working out is not that hard. It's more about like being consistent and pushing yourself. So like a huge amount of like good workout habits are things that just work for you. Because if your brain is like naturally doing things well, it's going to be easier. Where if like your brain is like struggling to get through the workout, it's going to be very hard, basically. So it's like not necessarily, in my opinion, about like having this perfect workout routine. It's more about like doing things that make you engaged so your mind pushes your muscles harder. So you know, you finding workouts that you enjoy will make you work out better. Kind of the same way in that like playing a deck you enjoy, even if it's not the highest tier deck, you'll often have more success because your brain's going to be more engaged. Same kind of principle. So, you know, if you're just like in Hearthstone, like if you're going to be a professional bodybuilder, you know, you might need to do a very specific thing, right? Where if you're just kind of a filthy casual, you don't necessarily need to. So, ooh, I think I'm gonna fizzle this hand. What does this do? Could launch. Does launching kill this? No, not really. So let's just... I'm just gonna go fizzle Hex here. Also, I don't have Arcanite Defense Crystal, which kind of sucks. Yeah, but I mean, I think like to get the 80-20 out of working out, go 2 or 3 times a week. All right, 3 is better, but like if you just go 2 times a week and kind of push your muscles hard for like an hour, that will have so many ridiculous benefits over doing nothing. Like so many. So it's like you can just have the like I don't like that because it's just like just go 2 and see how that goes. You know, everyone would like everybody makes you have to do, oh, I have to do so much, and then people do it for a while and they burn out, you know? So it's like I do find the advantage of going regularly is it becomes more of a habit. But if you don't want to do it, like if you just go twice a week, you know, you make 3 times works really well because you can do like upper body in general twice and like legs another day. That seems like pretty good from my perspective at least. I think I just launch here. See what I get off this. This sucks anyway, so all right, let's just let's launch it. Wait, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Well, what are you gonna do? I could go try to hit lock on here, I guess. Is this elusive? I can't tell. Let's just do Did I get rush? I did not. Oh, this is bad. Do I have to go Gem Rainer here? This is probably dumb. Never playing Warlock again, I see. This might have been throwing here. But we'll see. I think. Yeah, no. But this is probably dumb.
Let's make it count.
Alright, I'm dead.
Not the last of me. Ragnaros versus Rastakhan! Before King Rastakhan! Bow before me, mortal!
YB still has a control warrior, yep.
In the rear with the gear.
For some reason I'm really bad at this deck. 1 in 5. Ooh, that's nice though.
What, you run out of rings?
Well, this list doesn't have the 1-mana spell.
Engine screaming.
So this is the VS list. I don't know. I don't know if it's
What, you run out of marine?
Battle cruiser operational.
Engine screaming.
let's not go full
I could.
that's interesting. It doesn't like amulet because they can steal my stuff too, but I'm taking it anyways. Alright.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Bro, where are my freaking
Buy one, get one full price.
not drawing my starports?
In the rear with the gear.
Operational. What is the most flammable?
Might just slam Incendius here.
Get one full price.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder.
Ooh, that's huge. They don't have any way to like kill this, right? So I mean, they don't have any way to like bring it back, so I don't need to like. That was really good though.
In the rear with the gear.
All right, this is a pretty good fizzle hand.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Play Zerg that night.
I will not be rash.
This gets Wind Fury. Do I just lethal? Wait, nah, crap. Okay, never mind. Dude, my starship is so pathetic. It's rough. No, I kind of want to just fizzle here. Then I can get bloodlusted. Alright.
Ready to plunder.
I wish I'd pick and draw 3 there now.
Taken.
Ready for dust off.
Alright, that's great. I can just clear like this.
Battle cruiser operational.
Bronze is the new high legend, exactly. But yeah, Chad, I've been doing a fast all day, and it's been a really good decision. I think I might do this like once or twice a week. I'm pretty calm and zen. Wait, bro, eruption. It's a great top deck.
Engine scream.
Ramadan Street friendly, exactly, dude. Grocery cost too, yeah. So this is what I'm planning on making afterwards. So I'm gonna make, what do you guys think about this? So I'm gonna make taco meat, which I normally just do with rice, which I am gonna do with rice. But I'm gonna make quesadillas, and then I'm just gonna like put the taco meat in the quesadilla in the last part of the quesadilla. Quesadillas are super easy. So it's like a homemade quesadilla. Does that work? I'm getting dirty red here. This is bad.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I love that of you mix some beans. I'm not doing beans. Beans are just too, like, something I just never do. They're just complicated. I don't know. Wait, they're stealing my guy here. This sucks. They're going their own ceaseless. Oh, this sucks, chat. They're even freaking playing around this. Oh, this is so bad, actually.
And I will bring destruction.
Keep on panning.
I'm probably lost here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I have like no cards in him. It's not very useful. I don't know. I'm gonna launch. It's not very good. I could steal this. 15 damage doesn't really matter.
Battle cruiser operation.
I mean, they just launch and kill me here. Not much to do. I like Reap. It's more like, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do just I'm gonna make a quesadillas and then put the taco meat in the last section of the quesadilla. So it's like a ground beef quesadilla basically.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
So I love rice though, dude. I'm a big fan of rice. Surprised they didn't launch. They could have gone.
Don't go sideways.
Alright. I mean, I'm kind of effed here, right? I don't know what to do. Jim Raynor's not actually good here. Like, doesn't even clear anything here. You know what? We're just bouncing out.
Not the last of me.
Life is full affiliate. Dude, that's so true, Nefrina.
Ragnaros versus Akama.
The time has come. Go before me, mortals.
I can eat what I want and I don't get fat at all. See, Lightning, I went to dinner with someone like you once, alright? We're at a, it's a group dinner, right? And this guy, he's a small guy, alright? He's like 5'4", right? And he's like, you know, I can eat whatever I want, alright? And I don't gain weight, alright? We proceed to order food, okay? Not only do I order the large version of the thing, he orders the small version of the thing. But then I proceed to eat all of my large thing, all right? And he doesn't even finish his thing. In addition, people seeing the monster that I am give me their leftover food, all right? So not only did I order something like twice as big, but I finished it. He didn't finish his, and then I ate more. That's the monster I am, all right? If I don't have some sort of controlled, like, you know, basically I just keep eating, dude. Like there's no true, like, the mechanism that says like I should stop eating isn't like fullness. It's more like this feeling of just like shame in my body. All right. My heart. Yeah.
Raven online. Raven online.
I ain't talking.
I'm intentionally trading stuff off because I'm basically afraid of applauded Chris. Yeah. Well, I mean, really, just I ate way more food than him. All right, and like it's not like the guy is 5'4". He's like
In the rear with the gear.
like probably like 80% of my height, right? Yet I ate 3 times as much as him. Okay, like the math doesn't check out for me, chat. All right.
Auto turret engage. My point is like I want to get to a point where I don't know. I feel like my body looks really good right now, except for there's just too much fat here. Like I can tell I have abs because I've been doing ab workouts for like a while now. So there's like this like kind of like fatty definition. It's weird. Like you could tell there's abs underneath the fat, like just the way. So in the morning it looks pretty good, and then like as the day goes, and if I could like drop some weight, I think I'd look really really good. You know. Yeah. Everyone has abs under the fat. Yeah, but like I actually do, you know?
Engine screaming.
I didn't have them before. I can tell the difference. Because I do like heavy ab exercises now. Where I used to not like, I have like so. Wait, I can go triple bob, which is actually kind of insane, right? Until they go dirty right here and wreck me, but... Could I just do 4 launches? I could, yeah. The problem, no, you can't really do 4 because of medevac, right? So the maximum, with a completely empty board, I could get 3 launches, so... Food is just too tasty. Crap. Be honest, all my weight, every time I put a serious effort into losing weight, I have been successful every single time. All right. So probably like losing weight is always easy. This is what I say. Losing weight is easy. It's almost as easy as gaining weight. All right. Like, it's like you just slightly adjust your habits. You find a system that works. All right.
Everybody, roll for the camera.
Now or never.
This is bad. It's very bad. Can't even target this. Chat, I'm gonna die right now. I don't even, what do I even do here? This doesn't even kill this ever, like, ugh. How am I getting wrecked with this deck so badly? It's frustrating. I don't know. Like, I can't hex this. See if I can get poison and then first. No, no poison. Oh, Chad, if I could have gone the poison first, it would have cleared there, but I did not. Frustrating. I cannot fathom struggling to gain weight. So like, the way I look at it is like,
you know, like your body either says like, oh, more of this or less of this. And if somebody gets to a point where their brain says like, no more, but that they have to eat more if they want to like put on muscle, right? But
Let's make it count.
sit back. If it was easy, yeah. I mean, I think it's hard to like losing weight while having like a social life, you know? And people's social life is like the most important thing to them, you know, in my opinion. So Yuri, thank you for the prime. Like when you go out to eat with people and you have to say no, I can't, like that's really hard. Or you know, you cook for your family and you cook something different for your children than yourself, you know? That's what I find. But if no more ads, Yuri. Congratulations. So like if you're as like a single guy, if I'm lonely and I'm single, it's like, and I commit to that, like it's very easy. But I can imagine like if you have a family, you know, so like, you know, do you cook something different for you and your family? You know, you're out and you're hungry, right? And there's a McDonald's here or like a hot dog place, and the healthy place is going to cost $16 and the unhealthy place is going to cost $7, you know, like that's what I find. But I don't like when people say it's so hard. I think it's that like it's more like it requires a commitment, and it requires you saying no to things and even people. You know, dude, every time I do a diet, my mom gets mad at me because she feels like I don't love her because I won't eat her cookies, and she'll say like, I'll make cookies for you, and I get mad at her for even tempting me. This has happened so many times. Like yeah, that's another thing you have to do, Chris, is you have to find ways to fill up your boredom time. So that's what I mean. I don't think it's like yeah, so I look at it as like juggling, Andreas. Like it's not hard to juggle, like to toss one ball up and down, but if you're already tossing 7 balls up and down, it's hard, right? So that's I think the right take on it. But if it becomes like, you know, but it also can be hard if you know, you start to have serious health problems, right? So which can happen. Do I use this here? I might get the taunt, right? I don't know. Should you save this for like a big minion later? Get the +1, +2, but now I can go Dirty Rat plus Lock On, which is nice. So yeah, but oh, dude, this is the conversation from like a month ago, Zeke. Yeah, yeah, like this is old news. Me the. Dude, yeah, dude, cooking bad food does seem to be a lot easier. So yeah.
Raven online.
Yeah. I think also this is like a subtle thing. I found like after COVID, it was so much easier to lose weight because I was actually socializing with people. I think it's like your brain has to believe it's important. Otherwise, it's very hard to do, you know? So if your brain thinks like, oh, like, why do I really want to do this? Like, who cares, right? Who cares about being this perfect, weighty, lossy person? Like, who gives a shit, all right? You know? That's kind of what I find. So unless you have like a good reason, it's very hard to do, in my opinion.
In the rear with the gear.
Do I launch this turn? It's like, I might. I think I'm going to. Yeah, the damage is too much here. Especially if this is a bad anyway, so. Yeah. But you'll see, yeah. So, trying to lose weight harms more than it helps. I mean, Dog Biscuit, I probably couldn't disagree more. I don't know where you're coming up with that.
Annihilation.
Like, you know. Yeah.
Strap in.
It turned out to be in general true. Really? I don't know. It sounds very hard for me to believe. I mean, so, but yeah. Typical experience trying to lose weight. Gotcha. I don't know. Ah, this was dumb. Actually, I don't know. It's probably fine. Harmful to people's mental. Harmful to people's mental. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think people are just doing it wrong. You know, it's like I don't know. Oh, I could see that, Android. Okay, I could see like being slightly overweight. Like I don't really need to lose this weight. I'm doing it to be hot. Right? Like I could see that. So yeah. Like I could see like being like hyper anal, like I need to be perfect. I totally could see that. But I'm much more skeptical on just like if losing weight in general, you know. I'm afraid of going dirty red here. I said trying to lose weight. I mean, it sounds like, I mean, this seems very like, you know, if you try to, you know, people who try to start a company, I don't know. It's like, yeah. So, am I dead? I'm not dead. Wait, no, I'm dead. Son of, dude, I haven't won a single game with this deck. I don't get it. Like, why am I losing so much? Did you man? Oh, I'm still in it. I'm 24 hours in right now. All right. Dude, I swear, dude, they're just like, I don't know. The first 20 months, yeah, I don't know. It's Yeah, I mean, I think like, so I think everybody has like a range, right? And like, I think being on like the low end of your range can be a lot of energy. But I find when you're like actually overweight, it's like really easy to lose weight, like by just this. But when you're like in the range, it's much tougher. But yeah. Feeling hungry, my overfed state, yeah. Vitamin, I don't think it's fasting. Fasting is more like the day after. Sometimes you're very exhausted. Though, so what I did this fast, and I think it's working really well, is I ate a like very healthy but boring like just chicken. I had chicken. I had 2 quesadillas. I had chicken and I had 2 quesadillas, and I had rice, like real, and broccoli. So I had really basic chicken, like which I put some cheese on it. So it was very like healthy, but a lot of calories. And I just ate as much as I could until I was like this. So I find like when you like have a really satisfying meal, like that you eat a lot, it's much easier to fast after. Where if you like, you want to be like as full as possible. Yeah. So I used to swear by fasting, and then I kind of stopped doing it, mainly in that it's like sometimes it's hard to do while streaming. But I feel pretty great today, so I don't know. It's weird.
Ready for
Yeah.
dust off.
So also I wonder, like, I'm not running the pop-up book build. I feel like this VS build, like, Chad, is there a chance this VS build is just garbage? I don't know. I feel like I'm just losing so much, and I don't know why. I still feel hungry, yeah. So, dude, I can do that too, though, dude. Where I just like, I just never stop feeling hungry. That's what's nice about keto. And that's why I was sad that I had to stop doing it, because I was just having bad keto flu. I was having bad keto side effects.
Ready to plunder.
Liberation.
Yeah, dude, I worked out today on an empty stomach. This I could just launch this turn and go for a fast win. But then I also have like this missile pod. I don't know. I also could like try and steal this. I'm gonna keep it simple here. You just do against Tempo Shaman? Yeah, that makes sense. While playing Hearthstone and not someone playing talk. This is the way to go. It'll be really challenging to stay within macros, no dairy.
Liberation.
Do you just launch here? I don't know.
Engine screaming.
Like, I'm not really in any danger here. So I'm like considering just like, I don't know, hexing. Could also like take Grifta and play a Grifta card. I don't know. This is like... Could just take like draw 3 here. I could also just launch. Like launching is good, right? You know what? I'm just gonna launch.
Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
Mill Starship Shaman? No. I kind of feel like I should just take 3 legendary cards here. Like I'm low on value, you know? I have plenty of life. This is like useless for them for the most part. Are these bad? You know what's actually, this could be good. If I could get double armor on the Jim Raynor. This is pretty useless. This is pretty useless.
We have a problem.
Go with the flow.
Raven online. Impressed by my battle cruiser operation. Fury of the skies.
It's a crazy eye opener. Yeah.
In the rear with the gear.
Maybe I just Jim Raynor here. So I could go ceaseless, but I feel like Jim Raynor's a little better. It's like pretty decent odds of getting a clear. It does get killed by the horn, but then I can use. Yeah, let's just do it.
Let's make it count.
I did not get rushed, unfortunately. That's annoying.
You want a piece of me, boy?
But diet and work out to lose weight. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's oh crap, I'm getting hexed. Yeah, I also like part of the reason, like I find like the more emotional turmoil and stress you have, like the more hard it is to like do stuff. So like just getting rid of all the emotional turmoil and stress in your life, at least for me, has felt like valuable for, you know, for that kind of situation.
Let's make it count.
Does get much easier, yeah. How big are you? Right now I am 190. I was 197 last time. My my weight I feel really good at is 185. The weight that I'm like practically think is good is 190. So I did like creatine for a while, and then like I went my weights went up, but I went up to 200 and I stopped doing creatine. I'm still this. So I just would like to be a little bit hotter, basically. Like my t-shirts like are just a little like my pants and t-shirts are just not a little bit tight. I'm 6'3", so I'm a big guy. What kind of workouts are you doing at the gym? I do the other body, which is very simple. I do chest, bench press usually. I do pull-ups, and then I do this and this, and I might do some of these. I might do some of these. All right, and then when I do, I'll do abs some days when I'm feeling like it, some not, where I do like this and this, and then my leg, this is either like deadlifts and like all the machines, and occasionally squats with a machine. Because of my back and leg issues, I do like a machine squat, which is not what you're supposed to do. What are you benching so far? I can easily bench 185 8 reps when I'm really in the zone. So like the most I've done in the last 2 years was I did 225 8 reps one time. So yeah, I don't know. That's the most I've done. But like when my brain could be intimidating in person, I don't know. I think I'm like, I think I am, I'm kind of at like my keyboard. You can't use a keyboard. Well, Ryro, so for a while I couldn't bench. So I couldn't bench for 9 years. It would like, my wrists would get really like warm and heated. So what I would only do is I would only do this exercise, right? So I wouldn't do bench pressing. I would only do this. So and I would do back, but I would like put these like things on my this and do this, so I wouldn't have to grip, like the heavy grips. Yeah, so I'd only do flies, basically. But now I'm doing okay. But historically, it's actually the micro motions that are painful. The macro motions have generally been good and healthy. So it's like these very like micro motions that seem to cause me pain. But these days I'm just doing good in general, so. Yeah, I'm kind of like with that too, turd in that like, I I don't really see the benefit of being like extra swole. I don't think it makes me hotter. But I know like being a little swole and lean, I think makes me pretty hot. So that's kind of what I'm going for. But like extra swole is like just so much work and so much like energy spent at the gym. I don't know how people do it. It's just like I already said I'm 197 right now. So
Ready to plunder.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle cruiser operational.
yeah, so I mean, I started working out when I was in high school. I remember like 135 was really hard, but then and I got pretty buff in college, so that's kind of like. Then once my later I stopped lifting weights because of my hands. But what was I gonna say? But basically, like, what was I gonna say? I find it like, yeah. Most like dudes checking you out, yeah. The things right now is like I'd like to get my leg, like I think practically having a little bit stronger legs would be nice. My legs relative to my other parts of my body seems insufficient, you know.
Weapons pride. Weapons pride.
How likely do I think I die here? I don't think it's that likely. Yeah, with two dirty rats here. But I could launch this turn. But I also could just do lock on here and launch, double launch next turn, right? I could also just launch this turn. I don't know. Get more stats, right?
Weapons pride. Weapons pride.
Yeah, I think once I get Jim Raynor too, like it's only gains 12 life, but then I have like a taunt per turn, which is really annoying. Top ego lifting, yeah. Are tall people more likely to have chronic pain problems? I'm not sure. I know women are more likely. But to have chronic pain. I've only met other women who've had similar problems to me. But I don't think I've met some men online who've messaged me. But in real life, I've only met women who've had chronic pain. I think a lot of tall people have back problems though, so that's kind of in line with like more chronic pain. When they do this, like I don't even think I need to like launch here now. I was in Tasma. Wait, I can go Bloodlust here, right? Bloodlust and deal a lot of damage. I think I just take that. And then I have lethal next turn with just Gem Rainer. Pounds and inches. Dude, I wonder what my kilograms.
I can.
I'm gonna get more ice, chat.
In the rear with the gear. Run out of marines. Ready to plunder.
Liberate.
You run out of marines.
Wonder what's the best way to approach this matchup. I think if you can get like a Shutter Block plus Bob, it's like really annoying for them.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
This was I'm realizing this could have pulled out on Killiax, which could have been bad. But if it pulled out Boom Boss or Ceaseless, then I just go lock on, so that's good. So I don't know.
Ready for dust off. Engine screaming.
Raven online.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
have this in a bigger size?
Oh, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, that's really good. That makes a Shutter Walk plus Jim Raynor a very viable win condition.
Ready for dust off. Engine screaming.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Weapons prize. Weapons prize.
Dude, our launch is kind of insane. It's like so much damage. Yeah, chip damage. I mean, we're pretty ahead here, I think. Like some sort of boom boss scam could lose us the game. I wonder if I do Bob. Kind of do Bob draw. Wait, actually, I just hit this, so maybe I don't know. Try and. Could still do Bob draw here though. So do you slam down Incendius here, or I don't know. I feel like slamming down Incendius isn't that helpful here, but I could also launch here. Like, I think he agreed things out a little bit. I'm gonna take Bob draw. I mean, triple Arcanite's pretty decent here. I mean, it just allows us to have so much time to get to ultra late game, you know?
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Wait, do I just fizzle this jerkwad? Like, this hand is like so much greed. Can I hex and fizzle? No, I can't do exactly what I want here, but...
In the rear with the gear.
I've got room for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
will bring destruction.
Let's make it
I feel like I'm never dying here, right? It's like, wait, am I actually dying? It would suck to die here. No way, dude. No way! Oh, God. Bro. I had freaking 80,000. I could have launched here. If I just been not so greedy. Wow, I didn't expect all this damage. All right, I feel like I'm probably just not, I don't know. That fizzle was probably, I just didn't expect to die. Like that, my play was always incorrect if I'm dying there ever, you know? So, that stinks.
Ragnaros versus Ragnaros. Me mortals. We bow to no one.
In the rear with the gear. What, you run out of a ring?
Probably should have gone starport. This is kind of likely.
Liberation is at hand.
Battle cruiser operational. What, you run out of a ring?
You won't find a magically aged cheese. Raven online.
Alright, if I can just get Shutter Block down. Another one of these Gym Rainers just kind of ends it. I mean, we're already in an insane spot here, so.
Ready for dust off.
My eyes are commencing bombardment.
Engine screaming.
Battle cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment. Battle cruiser operation. That is not the last of me.
Yusuf Bossy, thank you for the 2 months. I was in a space war. It looks like a lot of, do you have hand space issues? I have actually felt like I've lacked card draw often, so I have not had hand space issues. I feel the one that runs Gold Panner and this, but wonder what the It's awkward. Can't really go dirty rat. Let's just do this. That's a great draw, actually. Makes me a very clean play for next turn.
Ready to plunder. In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear.
Ready for dust off.
Weapons cruiser operational.
Are you going to? Yes. I'm going to put a minimal, but I'm going to use some effort, but not that much effort. Basically, I'm going to see if I can qualify without compromising my lifestyle very much. All right. We're being Shudder. I feel like you don't have the time to rip Shudder Incendious. Like, they're a tempo deck. If it were the actual mirror, but it's not the mirror. So.
Raven online. Impressed by my thunderous display? Witness the strength of the seas!
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
In the rear with the gear.
Impressed by my thunderous display? Witness the strength of the seas!
If I got Jim Raynor, this plus Jim Raynor probably ends it. Kind of interesting. Wonder what I'm supposed to do here, though. This is kind of a very, like, awkward hand situation. I could just do something like hex this, you know?
What is the most flammable?
Engine screaming.
I also could just go like Lightning Storm to kill this, because this isn't really dangerous to me. Spells aren't that big a deal. Does make their launch better though, but I don't take the 4. Maybe Hex is better. Like the 4 isn't. I don't think I'm danger to getting OTK'd here. Let's see. Yeah.
Army sword.
So, dude, my eventual launch does like infinite damage to face though. So, any Shutterwalker's Jim Raynor is an easy lethal, but My favorite decks to put together. I mean, I've always played kind of mid-rangey tempo, but like value decks. Yeah, I'm never almost ever hyper aggro. I'm usually actually never like hyper control. I'm usually involved some sort of board presence. This is awkward because like I kind of feel like I have to launch here, but I'd love to get this down, but it's just like there's a decent chance I die if I do. So I think that's incorrect. I guess you know what the play is actually.
I ain't talking.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Ooh. Okay.
Liberation is mine.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Say goodbye to the more tension. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm actually really bad at this deck. I was like, I think I'm getting better, but like, it's weird that you could like you play a deck and it's the best deck and you think it should become natural to you. It's weird that your brain has to. Do you find this like? I feel like no, you still have to like your brain has to find like the equilibriums. You know, like I think I have a lot of spots where I too greedy and then I get surprise lethaled, or you know. Yeah. They get rush here. Wait, it looks like they got rush. Doesn't have the question mark on it. Yeah, if it doesn't have ZZ, that means it's rush, right? Man, they're really trying hard to keep their
Ready to plunder.
All right, I think I just Jim Raynor here, and don't greed out the Shutterwalk here, or whatever, you know. This might just be lethal too, but a little better order. We would have had lethal there.
My patience has reached its limit.
Wait, son of a... Wait, this is actually... This combo is really bad. Holy crap. My F tier? I mean, I do have like a 30 billion life though, but like still... I have no value here, by the way, chat. Oh god. Okay. My F'd.
What about?
Shudder Incendious is a 12 mana play. So I have to do it over 2 turns. Hexing this because that's 23 damage. But yeah, I don't know. This is bad. The problem is also I can't go. I don't see the problem. Just use 12 mana, yeah.
Ready for dust off.
I mean, am I dead? Let's see. How much damage can they do next turn? They have 46 on board. I have 36 life. This looks pretty dead. Well, I didn't do the math. I think they have me though.
You want a piece of me, boy? Operational.
22, no, they just weapon hit this. 22, 30, 38, 41. I'm just dead, right? I have 36 life. If they just know how to count, right? So. Oh yeah, Needle Rock might have gotten there. You're right. Grifta might have gotten there. Grifta, I don't know, Grifta Steel if it actually gets there. Because of the taunt, but... Arabelle, thank you for the 7 months. Oh yeah, triple Grifta would have been nuts. Yeah. Wait, but I don't have... No, I got on Shudderwalk, right? So... I was unlucky. I don't know. I probably misplayed somewhere.
I will protect the Alliance.
Bow before me, mortals! I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning. apparition. Keep on panning.
Did I misplay by killing the... Nah, killing card draw is valuable. So I don't know.
Raven online.
Deafening my Raven. So, oh, they're deafening that. It's not as big a deal. I prefer that to getting my Raven deafened here.
Ready to plunder.
Liberation.
Auto turret engage.
Yeah, I think it's better, yeah. Hello, Stone. Does this pocket train guy even play Hearthstone? I know, right? I wonder, like, the kind of like non-professional but like seems professional players, how much they play. Like, obviously you were an outlier when you won Worlds, like a Commodity Practice you play. How much do you think like the typical like semi-pro like goes to Masters Tours but isn't like full-time pro, has like other things that are with this? How many hours a week do you think they play? Maybe like someone like a step down from like Norwis, you know?
I have healing.
One dose solves any problem.
Ready to plunder.
Yeah. So so Norwis is not a good example, but no, yeah, because I'm a pro, right? Like, you know. So no, I said a step down from Norwis is what I said. All right. Banter, how much do you play? Because every time I open your stream, it's like you're spectating. But then I see you playing off stream, so I'm not sure. But then I see you playing Battlegrounds, so I don't know. Like, off stream in ages. Okay. I've seen you play Battlegrounds off stream, so that's all right. Wait, what is? It's pretty powerful, but for later.
Such choices.
In the rear with the geese.
Balance stuff. There are people like what was the player that was like going to quit in the North American GM that had a really good season? Playing an outrageous amount of Hearthstone. Okay. Yeah. Still play a solid amount on stream. So this is weird because like I could gain like 30 billion life. Like, so I don't know. Like maybe I go for that. Like it kind of makes sense to gain 30 billion life, right?
Annihilation.
But I also could like.
Annihilation commencing.
Especially with this snapshot in hand here. Like it's just hard for them to win from there, right? I can go like lock on, launch. Shit, wait. Okay, they didn't even give me the chance. Dude. Was not great. Yeah. I don't know. Like I was able to play like Hearthstone and study an insane amount of time during COVID when I was all in. But like now I need like my balance, like or my mental health goes to shit, you know? And then I'm like, why am I doing this, you know? So like that's why I'm like wondering, well, if I'll do this year, you know? But I also can just like try hard a little bit more. Just play a little bit more focused on stream instead of like making noises. I could like try to win more. Yeah. So I think that's just what I'm gonna do, is just like prioritize winning a little bit more, but not make crazy changes. Study maybe like occasionally, like I'm not studying anymore. I haven't studied in like 2 years. Yeah. So you maybe just like on my NA, you know, don't play a garbage, like go on EU to play my garbage decks, right?
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, well, like part of it, right, is like you're competing against other people. So if somebody else now in the long term, this isn't a day grind, right? Like it's a multi. But in the short run, do I play Hearthstone off stream now? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? But like in the long run, this is a marathon, right? So if you do behaviors that cause you to burn out like really hard, then you only last like a year or two. And I think that's part of the reason why I've been successful, is like I've gotten like I have enough life balance and I have enough things that I can stream a lot, but I haven't like I burn out like at the end of every expansion a little bit. But I haven't like hard burned out since quitting competitive. Like during competitive, I'd have days where I was so freaking burned out. And I haven't been burned out in the years, like really badly burned out. Just like your daily, like I don't feel like playing today, but like nothing crazy, you know? I mean, the answer is more like you can't overwork hard forever. Like eventually your body will be like, no, we're not doing this, you know?
Ready for dust off.
Raven online.
So usually it's totem, right? The real question I'm never sure on is like needle rock or missile pot on two. And usually my answer is if I can get two, think I'm likely to get two draw off needle rock, it's better. If I'm likely not to, it's better to go missile pod. That's generally my rule, but I don't know if that's objectively correct. That's just kind of the rule I'm going on, you know? This was a lot of damage.
Ready to plunder.
Are a must craft. So here in America, Big Baguette, you can not craft any of them. All right. So maybe in some countries, like legally, you're obligated to do things. But here in America, there's literally zero card that you have to craft. You know, you have the freedom to just craft whatever you choose. So. I feel like I need to launch, but I also I probably have to launch here. I mean, actually, if I hit a heal off Grifta, I could just take the heal, right? And then I can go this and this. Wait, do I have enough mana to pull that off? No, but heal, I'm probably not dying though. And then I can greed this out. Otherwise, I think I just launch.
What is the most flammable? Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Okay, did not heal. I think I just take reduced cost here. No craft the new one. Play on America without risking deportation. Dude, I don't know, dude. To be honest, America is changing really fast. I mean, the whole world's changing very fast. So. Wait, is that true, Iceman? Oh, wait, because of the tariff. I get it. Dude, that would be hilarious. But also, like if Blizzard changed that. And then they just like they didn't have to. They just said, "Oh, it's because of the Trump 25% tariff." You know, we passing on to the consumer. You know, I did not.
There is little time.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Hit the 2-1. Son of a.
Everybody, pose for the camera! I ain't talking!
Oh, they literally don't have anything here. Okay. What's up, Bloodless? He's got a cheese and the discount card. Greetings, Germany. I was wondering that today, Turtle. I was like, are me and Dirt Turtle really friends? I just don't know sometimes, but thank you for letting me know that we are indeed friends.
Let's make it count.
You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear.
I think with this snapshot, we have more than enough value to win.
Liberation is at hand.
Is it actually awkward for them to kill this? Like, they might not have an answer. Like, they have to go for a rush minion here. They got 2 charges. Okay, they got 2 premiums and 1 terrible one. But
There's little time. Raven online.
In the rear with the gear.
My eyes are flame. My curse is ringing.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't know. This is unnecessary trading. But I'm so ahead, so
Operation.
like my Jim Raynor just ruins their life here, right? So I also could just go for Incendious as well. Like both are winning lines.
Let's make it count.
I can go Lightning Storm here as well if I low roll these. See what happens here. Incendious? No. This seems better. What do you think? They have no cards in hand. They have a shitty this, and I have like 30,000 attack. Seems better than Incendious to me. But that's just me. I'm just one person, alright? So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Job's done.
Planetary decimation.
I smell gold in their waters.
Solves any problem.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Liberation.
Stand with me.
Planetary decimation.
What now?
I must choose. The time waits, revealing Azeroth's potential. A world cleansed of evil.
We are the voice of iron.
Alright. Let's start the next game.
Keep on panning.
I was watching that, sorry. Read it up. Dude, I was getting cold.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
On cold winds.
Bow before me, mortal! gear.
Need to lock in real life? What do you think? While I don't think quitting Hearthstone is necessary, taking a 2 or 3 month break can be very functional to focus, you know, to just not do any video games or anything. Can be good to focus. So basically, if you have a huge amount of time, harder time like focusing on the important things, so blocking all your distractions, and just like that means you have to just accept being bored often, you know. You have to just lay on the couch and wait for motivation, or go for like a jog or something. I think once you've done that, you can eventually get to a point where you have like a balanced lifestyle. But I think the cutting things out for temporarily can be a good thing. Think of a Coke instead, yeah.
What, you run out of marines?
Trying to compete and getting all my times I would lock in for school. Yeah, I mean, if you're not being a pro, here's my opinion. Like, if like I found college, I don't know if you're in college, to not be that hard up until my freshman and sophomore year. I was like super into dance and I had lots of friends and I would get all my work done by 5 and then I'd go out and dance. Then my senior junior year, I was depressed because of my chronic pain. So I was depressed, and I would play video games all the time, and I got bad grades. And really, it was kind of like part of the reason I was depressed is because like life sucked, you know. What was I gonna say? My point is, you know, there's also the element of like,
What, you run out of marines?
Hex is really nice here though.
Citadel stands strong.
Liberation.
In the rear with the gear.
Could have gone rat there. I don't know. I think this is better than the draw because I can get multiple draws here. Feel pretty in charge here. Have you tried Protoss Mage? It's terrible, alright?
Here I come, ready or not.
Grift is kind of nice because I can get a... What does this draw me? I think I want to go with the Grifta because I can get something and they can't. Ooh. Is Shudderwalk better here? Shudderwalk is kind of insane with, especially Shudderwalk's insane with Bob. Like I can fill up their hand, and then I can steal something. I can draw. Like I can do so much.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
No one gets a free pass.
This could be good for me too, right? Could I draw 3 of? Wait, I can also refresh. That's actually kind of good.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
Too many cards. Let's have some fun.
No! Literally the worst thing for it to pull out here. I have 70,000 minions, and it pulls out my freaking 1-mana Incendious. I could have done triple starport there. Now I can't. Like, holy crap, chat. Do I have to launch now? Oh, that's so bad. I'm probably still winning, but like, this hand is a lot of garbage though. I'd like to draw a Jim Raynor before I go Fizzle Red. Yeah, because
The citadel stands strong.
no! Literally, I have 6 minions. Literally the one thing. Holy crap, chat, dude. You see this bullshit? Like literally anything else, I'm completely fine. Oh God.
Can't stand the cold.
One dose solves any problem.
Do I have lethals here now, though? Kind of interesting. Alright. I think I have to launch. See what happens here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Well, these all suck. Because I have to win the value war still. Right? This takes damage, which is bad. I don't want to die, though. You know? So I think I take this, but I don't really like it. I wanted to just get draw 3 there, because that'd be really good for me. Okay. I have Incendious for 10 damage still. You gotta kill them? Yeah, I don't know. I was afraid of taking deal 6 there, and then finding some kill here. I don't know. I could have just taken the taunt as well. That might have been just some stats. Yeah.
Such choices.
Let's make it count.
That worked really well. Holy crap.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a
Crap.
lot again.
One dose solves any problem.
Ooh, missed the 50-50 here, please. Son of a...
No one gets a free pass.
I just top deck ceaseless. I think I went. How much damage do they have on board here? 28.
Tricky one.
Easy poison. Do I go for the poison? Got it! Holy crap. Okay, they steal this now, though. I can go Incendious. Incendious does give me 10 damage. They clear it pretty easily, but I don't know. I think I still just take it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Trying to make them commit a little bit here. I can do like Dirty Rats plus Ceaseless next turn. You lose now? Alright, Pop, if I win this game, you will be banned.
Getting low on cards.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Bit too passive. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like not sure. Yeah, I mean they have the hero power and hope to, but I mean they're also about to start taking fatigue, so I'm kind of like, why not just slam Ceaseless? I don't have a good answer. Like, I am waiting, like, so slamming Ceaseless is the obvious simple play that wins until they have an RNG Reska or they have some other bullshit that figures it out. Like, that's what I mean, where I can wait and then like use it to clear. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I don't know if that's correct, right? So now that I forced them to commit here, right? I dirty rat. They have nothing in hand. I go ceaseless. I play all this. I hero power, and I win. So, okay. Oh yeah. Who's getting banned?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Just keep doing things until
Take
they
a good
die.
look. You ain't never seen the light again.
There it is.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. Go before me, mortals! Ready to plunder.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
This is Grunter Hunter. I guess I could just go Dirty Rat if it's Grunter Hunter, right? Like, and I win the game. So, maybe I'm fine. Warshak, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
Liberation is at hand.
Weapons prime.
Run out of a ring.
Liberation is at hand.
I mean, they still kind of look like Grunter here. But I mean, if they make a buff minion and it's obvious, I'd go rat and we win the next turn, so.
Quickly.
It is Grunter. What do you do here? Like they're probably doing this because they have 2 Grunters in hand. Right? I feel like I could just go dirty rat here. What do you think? Like they didn't even kill any of them. Wait, do you think they didn't kill any of them because they just want to get a what do I do here? They probably have 2, so I could rat. Could also have Gilly. Oh, why didn't they just play the Gilly then? I don't know, it's weird. You know, I could just play this and be fine. He can't buff this one though, so like
Ready for dust off. Battle stations. Battle stations.
I'm just gonna keep it simple here. If you start buffing, I got the rat, so like wait for him to buff it. Because he might not have it in hand, you know, and it's not gonna OTK me at this 3/6, right? So yeah, this okay. So they can try to hit a minion here, right? But I think I just rat here. They cleared off their own board, so I mean.
Strap in.
Engine screaming.
Strap in.
Or we could win like that. Yeah, welcome in for Warshak stream. I'm trying to play the good deck because this might be a little bit of a try hard month. Try to make sure I get a top 50 finish because the new competitive system. So
versus Rexar.
Yep.
Go before me, mortals!
Liberation at hand.
Dude, we have such a like just I just go Arcanite, and then launch. And it's just such a like power curve here against an aggro deck, right? And they're like buffing up whatever bullshit, like some Huffer in hand here, you know? Not that good. I can just hex it the next turn.
I see a few.
Ready to plunder. In the rear with the gear.
Could just Bloodlust next turn. Okay.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
I could just fast launch here and take like a Grifta as well. Is fast launch ever the play here, chat? It's like kind of hard for them to deal with it, right?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
You just take draw 3. I think I'm gonna do the fast launch, just like. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, how do you deal with this shit, you know? And change my battle tag? They don't like the toucher? I guess. It's kind of funny, to be honest. That was very lucky. It makes our chances going from winning from...
What, you run out of Marines? Well fought. I can see.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals! In the rear with the gear. What, you run out of Marines? What, you run out of Marines?
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
See, if they don't have silence, this is insane, but... If they happen to have not drawn silence yet, that'd be great. Maybe they do a dubious purchase here? No. Oh, that's really good. That's like really good for us. Because now we get the armor and we get the launch. You know?
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder.
Do I have any way to kill my own shit here? Not really. Like, wait, do I have Dirty Rat? No, I don't have Dirty Rat. Why were you afraid? I was full of fear. Okay, so I just want to climb on all 3 servers, and I can always get games on NA. My Asia and EU harder to get games on, because there's less people. EU is actually not hard, but and also I like getting my quests done for the week. I think we're crushing it here. Like, I could just launch here. It's actually not, like, do I just launch here? It's kind of good to launch. Like, I get 3 triple taunt. I'm just gonna launch. I don't need maximum greed here. And it's elusive, so they can't even, like, silence it here. It's pretty over here. You can just say EU and Asia are easier.
Choose soon.
Raven online. Everything.
See in the rear with the heat. Commencing bombardment. Cruiser operation.
Not lethal? Yeah.
Commencing bombardment.
Dude, why would you say let the weapon rogue win, Adagio? Okay.
Ragnaros versus Thrall. For doom. Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
Engine screaming.
Job done. Battle cruiser operation.
Ready for dust off.
Go-to wing flavor? Probably like I like just normal hot. I like barbecue. What other wing flavors are there? I can't even think of any. Spicy sweet? I don't do that, yeah. I'd really like to get the Arcanite Defense Crystal down. Peanut butter.
Fuel up, ready to go. What? You run out of arenas?
Muted? I don't think I'm muted. Blue cheese? But blue cheese, you never get... Blue cheese is what you dip it in, right? Oh, you're talking about what you dip it in. I thought you were talking about the... I always dip them in blue cheese, yeah. That's the only topping. Ranch is like, I don't have blue cheese, so I'm gonna dip it in that, which is also really good. But the only reason you do ranch is because you're out of blue cheese, all right?
Liberation is at hand.
There is little time.
Ready for dust off.
I'm pretty sure I have to launch here. Too likely they're gonna die if I don't. So, let's launch here.
Raven online. Battle cruiser operation.
They forget about this guy? Wait, do I ever die to bloodlust here? I hope not. It's 9. I don't think so. Cause now I can go. But
make it count.
Oh crap. All right.
No vacancy.
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear.
Ready for dust off.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Keep on panning.
How's the night going? All right.
There is little time.
Got him. Dude, we're actually on like an insane win streak now. We should do that, Iron Lad. Dude, is the toucher still here? Dude, does anyone else think, you know, in a world where in the rear with the gear is okay, the toucher should also be okay? They both are innocent, but imply something to maybe the scandalous minds out there. All right. You know, the scandalous minds, which is a lot of you, these dirty gamers, all right, can't stop thinking about sex, right? But you know, I just assumed you were like a massage therapist, the toucher, you know, like that makes a lot of sense, all right? And you know, in the rear with the gear just means like, you know, like you put the gear in the rear. That just makes sense. Where else are you gonna put the gear? Like in the, you know, in the front with the gear? Like why would you put the gear in the front? You know, or in the side?
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
On cold winds. Bow before me, mortal!
One dose solves any problem.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Ready for dust off.
This is what I wanted to hit. This is why I went this and not coin Arcanite, because their board is just like raking to get missile potted here. I wish I had a way to actually, this is very good. I go lock on missile pod. This is the weirdest. I think it's incorrect, Pocket. You just don't like. It's not like they have bloodlust. Like, it's not really that helpful to have all of these. I could coin on another one, but I kind of want to save the other missile pod here.
One dose solves any problem.
Why does because we're not running the 4 mana cards. Employee of the month often gets you an 8 heal, sometimes 15. I just kind of like it. It's hard to know. I mean, I bet the stats on it are bad. Let me see if I can find a list that runs employee. I mean, the stats on this list overall are good. And employee has good drawn win rate, so like every indication says it's a decent choice. So,
Eyes on the horizon.
I mean, they're kind of just getting wrecked here. I don't want to launch here. Might be correct, but I don't have any like direct damage, so I'd like to get these 2 killed first. Ah, there's my card draw. I think I just double launch here. Don't waste any time. Is this just me, or is this like this using the rush here seem incorrect as well?
Let's make it count.
That is enough.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Go before me, mortal.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, this is me being rude. Yeah. I think the right perspective is if you're is like people are making terrible plays, but everyone makes terrible plays. Everyone does horrible things. Just like the absolute best pro players do them statistically far less often, but they're still doing atrocious plays. Throwing games, missing lethals. I haven't played a game badly in years. Alright, you jerk. Do I... Okay, you know what? I think I was gonna lock on here, but I want this to die, so I'm gonna just play the SCV here. Because I can trade this off and launch, and then go Shutterwalk into Jim Raynor. They have silence here? They do. Son of a gun. Like...
Will you do Wild Wednesdays? I haven't decided, the toucher. I have not decided. I could go either way. This sucks. They can't go face here, right? Don't want to die here to some, you know, they only need 9 damage. It's not that hard. Now I can just go Jim Raynor and gain a whole lot of life here. So I wonder if 21 armor, it doesn't get there on its own. If they, like, they have the 4 mana spell, which it didn't look like they had last turn. It does, like, they're going to need, like, both 4 mana spells. So we still have to put tempo pressure on, but, like, their deck just sucks at, it gives us so much time, basically. And we have, like, cards like Dirty Rat that we can use to just, like, be a 2/6 taunt, you know? But the rest of our hand kind of blows, so that's annoying. We also get the Jim Raynor hero power. So yeah, and they can't go face again here. So, like, see, they're just kind of doing nothing for multiple turns. So
Let's make it count.
it's a lot of life, so. And I get the upgraded hero power, which is nice.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Looking unfavored from here still. I mean, this is, I don't know. We'll see. They have to, like, clear my whole board pretty much. I mean, they have to have, like, Fan of Knives here, right? I don't think they're doing killing me here, right? A lot of damage incoming though. They use both defense here. Yeah, it looks like we win here. The win streak is out of control, chat.
versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Do I keep the cactus cutter? No, I don't think I do. But questionable. It sucks if I don't have a turn 2 play, but opponent's looking far below your level. I finished top 100 pocket, so let me see. I can see my Hearthstone ladder board.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I finished 55, so like nothing special, but totally reasonable. You know? I mean, it's just people are playing badly. Thus is life. Yeah, I do think on the climb to legend, I noticed like, yeah, I think you sometimes get queued into, but like these, a lot of people, these people are people like I've played before. I've played both of these people, the top 100 multiple times, I'd say, so. Dude, it's always great when they do this, but not on the 2-mana weapon. We've been like farming weapon rogue today. Chad, I'm 27 hours into my fast. I'm going pretty strong. I need to do this. I feel like pretty good. I'll probably be tired tomorrow. That's what usually happens, but this isn't supposed to be a good matchup. I don't know. I've been crushing it. I know how to put taunts in the way, you know?
In the rear with the gear.
And kill you on 5, yeah. But they did like certain parts, like they only draw deafen probably like in the first 10 cards, or first maybe like 60% of games, you know? And sometimes like this one, I mean, we're just crushing them here. Okay. Do I have a way to kill off my own jerkwad here? Don't think I do. Chad, do you ever just launch this turn? Bob, refresh for Viper? Ooh. Do you ever just launch this turn knowing then you can go Jim Raynor the following turn? I do like the refresh. Let's start with the refresh. Okay, no, like, I mean, this is kind of insane here. I think I'm just gonna play this, and if they silence it, it's annoying for them too.
catch you soon.
No, dude! Dude, it could have hit anything and hit that. Really? It's the only bad option. This, and this are all fine. Bro. You gotta be joking me, dude. Oh, and I get something worthless here. Now that you need another deafen and I lose, chat. This is great. Literally any of the other ones that we were winning there. Now they just need second deafen. Like it hits that, they can't go face, right? So they have to trade into that. Bro, just so unlucky. Yeah. If they hit my Arcanite, I'm like massively golden, you know? Alright, whatever.
Ragnaros versus Thrall. Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
This whole hand's a keep.
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear. What? You run out of Marines?
I think this lock on is too good to turn down.
Ready for dust off.
Cruiser operational.
I might just go like Insidious on 6 because we have such a tempo advantage here. And they're playing like Insidious on 6 could get us like so many like free board clears.
ready to plunder.
I think I'm better off going double fairy tale here. Could get things like missile pod here. Syndius no longer seems good. Is Grifta good? Not really. I mean, Grifta I could get steal, but I'd rather get like the surprise steal next turn. Okay.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
There is little time.
Oh god.
What, you run out of marines?
This is like crap, dude. I gotta launch here. Too likely to die if I don't. Could have gone Grifta there. Oh my god, everything is okay. 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 Alright. I could have gone for like Grifta there, but I don't know. Okay. That's bad. That's good. See what if I can hit that's what I wanted. Let's go, dude. No, let's not. I was debating going dirty rat, but I could pull out the 6/6 and just get screwed. So okay, this is actually really good. It's actually so good. Okay, that was so lucky. It's like everything went well there.
What is the most flammable? My eyes of flame! Who could put a right
Do I have lethal here now? So I have 14 plus 5. Oh, I do have lethal. Right? Right at the scam. Let's go, dude. Bathroom break, chat.
Little time.
In the rear with the gear.
All right.
Stand with me. March boldly, without fear. It must be decisive.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
A sight
We are here in the shadows.
Jaina versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail. The time for dreaming is over.
One dose solves any problem.
Job's done.
One dose solves any problem.
My hand is too full.
Annihilation commencing.
What to do? What to do?
Job's done.
Reality woven. Reality woven. My life for ire.
With the stock market crashing, should I invest in runestones? Absolutely. It's completely immune to inflation, and it's also immune to runestones are immune to market fluctuations. All right.
Ragnaros versus Morgul.
Bow before me, mortals!
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear.
Really turned out my nerf idea of a fizzle nerf. 50% of the time generated a selfie. Cards that are like that, so if you think of the old Shaman Lightning Storm, cards that are not reliable are terribly bad unless they're ridiculously OP. The high variance of those kind of cards, you know, the fact that you don't know you have lethal makes it hard to do plays. Sorry, I was joking. All right.
Ready to plunder.
This is bad.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, implosion. So yeah, basically cards that because Brawl is a card like that, but a board clear for 5 mana is OP. But even then, it's like seen play and not seen play. But that's why it stood the test of time. Because like as board clears have the sort of the other cards have gotten more OP too, so that means you like the need for board clear cards have gone up, I think. So anyways, what am I doing here? Do I just launch right now? That might be the play, actually. I don't know. How much would Bloodlust do here? 9, 13, 15? Yeah, I'm super dead to Bloodlust. What do you do here, chat? Alright, I'm gonna launch. Nope, we got poison, so now we no longer need to do this. I think I just go Jim Raynor here.
Let's make it count.
Like this, hit that. Ordered, but Got him.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
It's just random.
Go before me, mortals.
Seems to think lock on is really good. Probably for killing big early Zerglings.
In the rear with the gear.
Great top deck.
Ready to plunder. Run out of marine. Weapons prize. What? You run out of marines?
Wait, oh, that means, okay, I'm pretty sure I know what that means. Right, that means they got the... Alright. Means I need to draw a dirty rat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's OTK. It doesn't look like Zerglings. The Zergling build doesn't run this card, so... That's weird that they're doing that though, right? I mean, I don't have a way to kill off my own shit here. Let's see, if they go Grunter, it's pretty big. I mean, I'm just dead to Grunter to this card. So, there's no, but this might as well just go in and hope they don't have it. Because I can't beat the full, like, the Grunter fully, so I just have to hope they don't have the 2-mana spell here. Because these two don't matter. They kill me with just these. Because their Grunter's got like 9 attack here. Maybe they don't have Grunter. But don't I just win here? Okay, I mean, I just win with normal board here. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Bow before me, mortal!
Hello.
In the rear with the gear.
He's playing Plague Death Knight here. What is he beating with Plague Death Knight?
Keep on panning!
Engine screaming. You could use a scrim.
Let's make sure. Oh, I hate Demon Hunter.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing gets past my house.
No one gets a free pass.
Buy one, get one full price.
Let's make it count.
Probably should have done this first. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest, but wait, perfect hits, chat. Holy crap, that's good. Oh my god, dude. Chat, witness the skill. Fertile factor, exactly, Luber.
You stink!
It's a tricky one.
I'm gonna keep it simple here. Then, you know, actually, I probably shouldn't have played in the rear with the gear to have Viper insurance. And actually, I probably should have just played this amulet to block for Ceaseless. I always forget to play around Viper. Should we not kill the 3-2? How do we kill the 3-2? Do I really want to go Ceaseless just for a 3-2? I know it's got the death rattle, but like that seems very incorrect to me. You know, Ceaseless too valuable.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
What minions do I have in my deck? I think I'm gonna take triple draw.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
So much dirty rat, I know. I could go 4 dirty rats next turn and then go ceaseless. That seems kind of good.
And now, the premiere act, me!
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't resist. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, he's nothing here.
Bow before me, mortal! Short.
In the rear with the gear.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Ready to run out of green?
Big ASMR.
Ready to plunder.
Our hand's very clean this game so far. It's interesting.
Let the Badlands burn.
That's very bad. I think I'd rather go for Grifta here because Lock On doesn't clear anymore. Steal and Deal 6 both clear this. Steal is better because I get to get a free card, right? Heavy plate? Yeah, I mean these are I mean, I don't want standard pack, right? Like let's take 8 free armor at some point. I think Shaman players underestimate the red on 2 play. I think beginner players just see players see a 2 mana card and they see 2/6 and their brain just says this must be good. All right. Like that's all they don't even think about the fact that like a 15/15 could come out because every deck runs ceaseless. Like all they see is like they see this and they just have to. How are we arguing, dude? Dude, most of my content, Jobless Leo, is just like chat saying something just utterly terrible and wrong, and then me to letting chat know that how wrong they were. All right. Be honest without, but there's an infinite abundance of players who have no idea what they're talking about, talking like they know what they're talking about. So, job security, right? I mean, tallow for fries? What does that mean? I would like them not to be able to steal my Arcanine Defense Crystal here. So even though I want to play this, it's like kind of awkward because they just steal it. I could do it and go ceaseless at some time point. You know, that's an option. Are they just stealing this for tempo or something? What are they doing here? Beef fat instead of vegetable oil? Dude, Chad are the values of fat America winning? You know, like on one end, I kind of like see some of the logic, right? Of like, hey, let's help Americans be healthier. But then the deep American in me says like I should have the freedom to make terrible health decisions and destroy my life. What do you guys think? Like, who is the government to tell me I should use like vegetable oil, you know?
Keep on panning.
Yeah, there is that. So my grandma told me, like they switched to margin, dying from heart disease is was the dying. Wait, margin was like they told everyone margin was healthier than butter, so everybody switched to margin, and then they found out margin actually wasn't like healthier than butter. But I actually kind of like margin for spreadability better. Like I use butter for like cooking. But I prefer like the spreadability of margin, if that makes sense. Yeah, I want to save this for that, so we'll just do another dirty red here. I could have killed. I messed up there. I could have gotten the 4/4 here, but this still seems kind of good. Wait, I guess they can bot my ceaseless though, which is annoying. But. More submissive. So.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Am I effed? I think I'm effed here. Wait, no, dude. This was very bad. Why don't we play XR? There's a good reason. I don't feel like talking about it. Alright. This is awkward. I can't even do Shutter Block Gem Raider next turn. I only get one if I do it, that is, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, here's the reality is like almost everything probably has like trade-offs, right? Like there's probably a trade-off to eating eggs all the time, and there's a trade-off to not, you know? Like I think if you eat some like low calorie, reasonably high protein vegan diet that you spend like your whole life trying to min-max, that's probably the best thing, but like that's so exhausting, you know? But I did watch this like vegan channel, and they basically like, I'm convinced like keto works really well until you die of a heart attack. So there's this video, they kind of said like health influencers and when they died, and like the Atkins guy, like all the keto people like die of a heart attack at like 70, which is like, you're still doing better than some people, right? Where there's a lot of vegans who live to 100.
Bring it!
Don't quite know how to win here, but I guess we try. Vegan #1 because we're nice to animals. I eat mostly bacon. Yeah, I mean, there's also exception, like, you know. I mean, I also think like living in a way that's like very low stress is probably, so like there's also these weird correlations. Like let's say there's a certain stress to like not resisting drinking, you know, or resisting like eating this stuff, right? Or you might overeat also because you're like very stressed, you know. Just be rich, right? I mean, so
Keep on panning.
but also like I feel like if you have no stress, like what kind of life is that, you know? So I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm getting wrecked here, by the way. Wait, ooh, my opponent forgot about this spell damage totem. They are paying the price. Bro, like draws, I mean, I don't even know what to do here. I guess I go Jim Raynor.
Beware!
Let's make it count.
Yeah, drawing 3 is bad. I want to steal something at some point, so I think that the Bob.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Are
will bring destruction.
Bro, look at how much... You see how much damage? Like, I can't even stop this, but I guess I bobbed their ceaseless here. And, like, I don't know how I'm ever winning here, but, like, I guess we hang in there anyways, you know?
Not enough mana.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm eating eggs, yeah. Well, that's what, like, people thought. But I'm not convinced it's not terrible for your cholesterol. It's more like there's like a trade-off. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Like, if you're eating, like, I think eating eggs is going to be is a large part of your diet. Is like, what are you, you know? Yeah. You know, also, like, okay, like, how do I beat this? This is so bad. They get, like, a bunch of freaking... And they're just doing it again. Do I just concede here, chat? I have nothing. Like, I do not have what it takes to get through this, like, giant... And they can just, like, shadow... Yeah. They just have ridiculous armor here. Like, I can clear a few boards, but I have no, like, value win condition here, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the old, everyone thought, like, wait, I was at the grocery store yesterday, and they had, I think, like they had no fat cheese, I saw, and I'm like, what the F, dude? Like, cheese is fat. Like, how can they have no fat cheese? Like, that just seems morally wrong to me, you know?
What about? Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Bring it!
I'm not for you.
Optics
I know, right? Like, it just, that seems ridiculous. I guess let's just go Gym Raider. It's like not gonna... I mean, how do I win here? How do I deal 114? You know? It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what is it even gonna be? I didn't look at, like, the nutritious facts, but... And then if you have, like, no-fat yogurt, it's just all sugar, right? Like, I like the low-sugar stuff. Because everything has way too much sugar, you know? Like, it's kind of just annoying at some point, right? You know, we're just gonna concede. I can't win here.
All right, I'm out.
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
Go before me, mortals!
The moment is upon us.
Not playing around hidden meaning here. Thought about it though.
These could belong to a brand new
These could
species.
belong to the blah 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 blah.
Finding.
Auto turret engage.
Battle cruiser operational.
Our souls are scattered across the universe. Our souls are scattered across the universe. Raven online.
These could belong to a brand new species. Finding.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Is this a good enough fizzle hand? I feel like it kind of is. I don't know. I don't get double like Jim Raynor, but I get double Shutterwalk and Syndius, so let's do it.
Finding.
So you can get the shutter more easily? Possibly.
Finding.
I wanted it like we have 17 cards in our deck.
So I just wanted the totem. So
Time runs short.
like when we get to the end game, we probably win. So if we draw in the next 10 cards, it's like, yeah. Wait. I legit didn't see the secret there, chat. I legit like these things, like I didn't see it. Freebear, thank you for the 24 months. Like I still like, I'm like, how did that secret, like, did you guys see that secret? Like these things are blocking it. I couldn't see it. Freebear, we're at 2 years, by the way. Thank you. 2 years of support, 2 years. Remember to click that Prime button. Like, I legit didn't see it, so.
Here I come.
Wow. Blaming your disability. You know me. I'm just going for like, I don't know if this is good, but I'm kind of just going for Fast and Insidious here. I don't know if that's correct.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Bro, I got absolute shit here. It's so bad.
Too many cards.
Played around hidden meeting because it's probably hidden meeting here.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I needed that. Alright. Alright.
Ready for dust off.
I think I want to bob their bob here. Wait, I kind of want to get this down more though. I don't know what I do here. This gives me Thrall's Gift, or I really want to get this down though. I guess I can. So I can launch next turn, right? I'm afraid of hitting a meeting here. Maybe I shouldn't be. I don't know. Let's just risk it. I'm kind of dying. This is bad. Oh god. You know, I don't think I can risk it.
In the rear with the gear.
I don't know. Sure, it's explosive.
These could belong to a brand new species. These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Find me.
8 combatants enter, and I take the breath.
Crap. Wait, another bomb? Alright, I died.
That is not the last of me!
Should be right back, bathroom.
Raven online.
Clock's ticking.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the breath.
Weapons cruiser operational.
taken.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
For doing too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
Haven't seen a greedy partner in a list in a while. I feel like they want to go frog next turn. So I'm going to do this. Because now if they go frog, they have to do it on their missile pod here. And then they don't get the missile pod, which they don't like probably. So it's unfortunate. These are all ones I don't want. So take this.
In the rear with the gear.
You have to play chain gang first, Gabes. All right.
What is the most flammable?
Again. Could have launched here. I can do double launch now though next turn if I want. which is kind of nice because it clears all these 4 health minions. I could do Lightning Storm plus launch as well. Is it not time to launch? I'm greeting it out. I mean, if I launch, it doesn't even clear these, right? Doesn't even clear these. Doesn't clear anything. And they just weapon hit it. So it's just a pretty shitty launch. So I don't really see the bet. Like, the 510 doesn't do anything because of, remember, because of the weapon, right? So... I don't know if this was good, because this is like a tempo play, but I kind of need value, so it might be a pretty bad play, to be honest. But if they're doing this, let's say they have the second horn. Second horn's really bad. Okay, that's fine. Oh, drawing second snapshot is so good here. So now I just go launch, and like it's really good. So I almost kill everything.
Online.
Eight combatants in there, and I take the crown. You want a piece of me, boy?
It's a tricky one.
I'm not rooting for you. I'm not rooting for you. In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of me, boy?
There is little time.
Ready for dust off.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No hands makes me want to launch.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals!
What's on my shirt? This is my Hearthstone shirt that they gave me. It's a starship, right? It's actually kind of annoying that all the starships are battle cruisers now. I kind of miss having the variety, you know? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well today. I'm on a fast. I'm 29 hours into my fast. I feel fine. But yeah, I'm what's I gonna do? Fasting for Ramadan? I'm just fasting to lose weight. All right? Only drink water. I've had black coffee and green tea. Last meal you ate. Okay, so this is, I think, the secret to doing fasts. I got like $5 of chicken breast, so it was like cut. It was about 20 ounces, right? Which I'll finish about like 80% of it. I had rice and I had some quesadillas. So. And I had some broccoli. So I ate like a lot, and I had a little bit of chocolate, like just like so. I ate a lot. It was probably like, but it felt like a lot. I felt very full. So that's, I think if you get really, really full before you start your fast, it's easier than like if you start it like already kind of hungry-ish, you know? See if I can hit Thrall's gift here. Oh, lift off. Crap, chat. Should've just gone Arcanite Defense Crystal. I forgot about this. OMAD? What's OMAD? One meal a day. Okay. Yeah. So you cannot. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'd like to be a lower body fat percentage. Like right now I have like a somewhat attractive dad bod, you know? Like, but I'm not a dad. So like, you know, I feel like I should, like, I feel like this is a bod that, like, if you have kids, it's like very like nice, you know, like someone like this is their husband and like the father of their children, they're gonna be really into this bod. But if you're single, it's like not good enough. That's basically my take on my current body. All right. Or I could just do like 2 fasts a week. That's what I'm currently doing. And I don't have to eat nothing but steak. Get abs is torture. I can never get to, so I got down, so right now I'm 197. When I was 22, I got down to 167. And I still didn't have abs. It's just not in my genetics. I've accepted this. This was bad order, because I could have gotten Thrall's gift off of this. But I didn't, so. Yeah. So, like, I feel like at 185, that's like the lowest I can get with muscle without just being like having like that's like peak. If I were to go lower, it's like not worth it, you know, like you're just gonna be hungry too often. You're gonna have weird things with
Understand the code.
Do you Jim Raynor here? Jim Raynor's actually kind of good here, right? Because it's like, but I don't get to push 8 face, which I don't like. So it's not that good. So we'll just do this. We'll get a...
Ready to plunder.
Could you go ahead? Dude, I had like weird things like that I would try. I eventually realized like you go on a date, you pretty much have to drink alcohol. You know, like I talked to a guy who's like an alcoholic and then he quit alcohol and basically he said like dating's impossible. You know? Like everyone is like weird, you know. Like I feel like if you, yeah, says who? This is like the guy, this, you know, this is like everyone I've talked about this when they like try, you know, it's unfortunately the soap lubricant, you know. You could do that, like if you date like in the Mormon community, like you could make that work, you know. I think I'm just gonna Jim Raynor here. This is like, wait, I can get a missile pod? Is missile pod good enough? Not really. People think you're weird, yeah. You know, it's one of those things. So no drinking poison is weird. Look at. I'm not telling you that it isn't poison. I'm just knowing like what the culture around the world in social situations are revolved around drinking. It is what it is. So, you know, because like a lot of people want to have a drink on a date, but then if you're not drinking, then they feel weird about that, you know? You know, so it's like, then they have to not drink, and then if they're used to drinking on a date, then it's weird for them. So, but I mean, if you happen to meet someone else who also doesn't want to drink on dates, it actually can be great, right? But, hey, bro, this is bad. To the dirty rat. Yes! Wait, crap. Does it even work? Oh my god, this is awkward as shit.
What about?
I don't know what to do here. That's bad. It's useless.
Sounds like
No, dude! If I had hit... Alright, I have to do this. Then I go ceaseless. And then I launch. And I hope that I hit poison, basically. I did not hit poison. I hit rush. I guess I mean, they're gonna trade everything off. It's gonna be brutal. I don't know what to do here. I'm effed. But you know what? You know what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to trade into this. I'm dumb. I trade into this and then they can't trade these off. I'm tilting. It's bad.
Eyes on the horizon.
Momentum shift, yeah.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
Yeah. I have gone to bars, you know, just because my friends are there and stuff. So like I think it's like a drink, you know. It's also very hard to be you know, if you're being dishonest on a date, it kind of sends the wrong vibe. Bro, I'm so effed. It's a tough lie to keep up. It's also like, you know, it limits like, because I could say like, if you get like a date at the park, right? Like you go to a park, then it's like, you don't need to drink, right? Yeah. And I did, the girl I dated in the summer, we did like 2 months. She didn't drink, but she used to drink, but she changed. But it did limit our activities. So like you can do it. It's just like another thing, you know. I don't know what to do here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Thank you, Mason. So it's just one of those things of like you know, it's one of those things of like you have to figure out like what I am enjoying this deck. What compromises are you willing to do? It's actually like I remember I was thinking about I was looking into consulting. I saw like all consultants seem like they're alcoholics. Like they always have to go and drink with the clients and stuff like that. And I really didn't like really didn't like that. I feel like that's part of the reason I didn't want to be a consultant. Because it just sounds like you'd be like sick from drinking all the time. But am I dead? I am dead, son of a gun. Now I'm sure some people, yeah. A big drink.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
I don't like this deck too very. I mean, I wasn't liking it, and then we started winning, and I feel like I got the hang of it, and I am liking it now. So I don't know.
Too soon, Shaman!
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear.
Any good warlock deck with no location? No. There's Painlock, which is bad. There's two other warlock decks that are just not good anymore. But yeah. PR deadlift. Good for you, Bearded Rager. Functional wheel decks. Wheel decks are just regular decks with adding wheel. So for wheel to be good, you pretty much need like a warrior meta. And wheel's like not only been bad since both wheel and the fact that Boom Boss is like so good against wheel now, where it used to be not as good because you would shuffle into your own deck, but when you shuffle it into your opponent's deck, they go.
Operation.
Yeah, I've seen hand buff Paladin's win rate, even at Diamond, it's not particularly good. Heck sucks.
Ready for dust off.
What? You run out of a ring?
Oh, that's so much stats. Immediate impact.
Raven online.
I'm pretty dead here. You have 7, 9, 12, 14. I mean, I'm gonna go rat here. It's pulling out the 8/8 a huge amount of the time. I mean, this is lethal, so. Alright. I do make money from those, yes. Any ads that you see on this channel, how about the stream?
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
I feel like you're supposed to keep Thrall's gift. I don't know. But maybe you don't going first on coin kind of makes more sense. Terran Shaman with Ghost. Is that the aggro build? I mean, Ghosts seem okay. They just seem not as good as not Ghosts. But they're, I mean, they seem fun, you know? Is that something? Remember, Ong, supporting the content in any form, you know, me, Hearthstone, is bad. You should really just go through life trying to not support the things you like as much as possible. That's the way you can make sure that the world sucks as fast as possible. Because the things that you don't support now will so yeah. That's a very old copy paste. Yeah.
Can't stand the cold.
One dose solves any problem.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the gear.
on the horizon!
This is bad. What card will you miss the most in rotation? I don't miss things. Once they're gone, they're dead to me. All right, I feel nothing.
Raven online.
I wonder if I was supposed to launch here. So do you launch here? You kind of do. It's like too good of a launch, actually, to not launch here. Wait, oh crap, this didn't work. Bro, that's actually so annoying. I wonder if I was even supposed to trade. Whoops.
Raven online.
Here I come, ready or not.
That is not what I. This is the worst out. All right, well, here we are. I was just hoping lift off would have been good, but yeah, this is bad. Viper incoming. Please hit the SUV. It's like obvious Viper here. Just the way they're playing it. There's not really much winning here. I'm kind of getting wrecked. Actually, the second launch is really good here. So if I were to like draw Fizzle and then like launch and get like poison and get it clear, maybe there's some worlds we hang in there. I mean, if they don't have Viper, we're actually doing just fine here. But I feel like this looks like a hell of a Viper. Okay, SCV. Son of a. Alright. Actually, we top decked. I mean, we still have a decent odds of hitting poison here, getting a full clear. I mean, not a full clear. This doesn't die, but. I want to set up for a triple Gem Rainer next turn. So I do this, and I want to.
In the rear with the gear.
I get poison? Give me no. No.
Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment.
I don't know. I'm pretty dead here. You do this order so that they can't Viper out the last, and then I get triple Gem Rainer, and maybe that's enough to pull off a scam win here. All right. Should be right back. I just check on my food that's defrosting.
Wait, I'm rich!
All right, Chad. I think one more game, and then we call it. Because I'm feeling hungry.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. Go before me, mortals!
feel like we should crush some here. That's annoying. It's actually like quite good. Jack Crispy, thank you for the 5 months. But I mean, our hand's pretty insane here, so they need to do some real bullshit. We have like just lots of good tempo, like good plays. So the only way, like, they have to like out tempo us, and they're behind on board, so it's very tough.
Ready for dust off.
Well fought. I can see.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. My brain is hungry. All right. I'm 30 hours into my fast. It's time to break it. I'm gonna go eat some delicious food. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Priest. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.